Hello, hello. You know, the other day, by that I mean yesterday. Uh, Speaking of the minions, I was reminded of the Rabbids, and because somebody described it as the minions for the previous generation, and I was like, "Fuck." Which is crazy because I was a child both when the Rabbids and the minions were a big thing. Like I remember the Rabbids original video games, as well as seeing Despicable Me in theaters and a lot outside of theaters. It's a good movie. Want the repo theme? We gotta play the video game though. What? How else are we gonna get? We can't get science by playing music. Those are two different things. Art and science literally cannot mix. It is literally impossible. Widowy impossible. I hate myself. I hate myself for doing that. A repo theme. I'll play it. I'll play it tomorrow, maybe, depending on what I do tomorrow. I don't like to make promises because then I could be like, then Mac tomorrow could be like, hey, you want to play some Stardew? And then I'm like, well, I don't do bass intros for co-op things because I don't want just Mac to I don't want Mac to just sit there and wait as I play my bass. Hello headset. It just now turned off. Now I gotta sit here and wait for it to, come on. There you go. Anyways, forgot to turn the music back on. I didn't forget to turn the music back on. I had the music still off, because I was playing Moon. Apply. That's not loud enough. That's probably loud enough. Alright, so last time we exploded. If I reverted correctly, we will not be exploded. We might be exploded though. Okay, I reverted back correctly. We are not exploded yet. We are on descent trajectory. Right. We do not want to land in a crater this time. We in fact want to land on a highland. Hey, there's the crater that I flung the bumblebee into. What direction are we going? Okay, we're going this way. Honestly, where we're about to land isn't a terrible spot. How much fuel do we have? I might aim a little higher though. I really hope this doesn't kill us. I mean, I do have a quick save. Literally right here. So, this should be fine. That should be fine. Warp to the next maneuver. Alright, we found out last time that this will land, but it does suck it fucking sucks. Right, I need to turn the RCS back on once we... Oh my god, there was so much wrong with this. Oh, I did say that. It sucks fuck, and it fucking sucks. Both of those are correct. Alright, I'm gonna just start at T-minus 14, because we'll just be half thrusted anyways, half throttle. It also doesn't entirely matter. As long as we get in the ballpark. I hit S instead of X, I think. Luckily I didn't hit Z. Alright. This seems like a much more drivable area for this piece of shit. Although I say that, and it is quite pocked. We are aiming directly for a crater, so we might want to, yeah, that seems good enough. Got plenty of electric charge. Everyone's doing fine. Got basically only the monopropellant from the rover itself, but we won't need that much. So I might want to turn, you know what? Can we calm down with the monopropellant usage? And you know what? Deploy the wheels. Deploy the Landmaster. I should have called this a land master. This is not a master of the land. Honestly, this isn't even a spider. Alright, calm down in the RCS. Can we not land in this crater? I've been missing opportunities daily, not gonna lie. Oh boy, that's not a lot of fuel. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just take a nice relaxing sip of tea about it. Man, that landing zone sure is approaching quite rapidly. We'll name an actual, like, good rover the Landmaster. Or buggy, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Suicide burn at 2,000? Suicide burn at 2,500? Suicide burn at 2,000. Suicide! Oh, we have plenty of fuel. She says, gradually getting less certain about that statement by the millisecond. We have plenty of fuel. She says, more confident. Suicide burn at 500. We're gonna run out of fuel if I keep doing this. Suicide burn at 100. Maybe 150. Fuck! It worked? Roll? Please roll? So what exploded? The wheels. You know, that is quite troublesome for a mobile base. But hey, the radar dishes didn't explode. Well, this mission was pretty well doomed anyways. What if we just park? Well, I kind of wanted to move around so I could, like, go to the rocks and scan them. Fine, we'll fucking load glass quick save. That mission, or that landing, was actually not that bad. Okay, it was, the landing itself was bad. Had I not suicide burned so often, it would have been fine. Once again, me panicking, the cause of my crew's demise. Oopsie toodles. What can you do? Live and learn. Sonic song from the hit 2000s game. Was it 2000s? It was like 19 something. 1990s game. Sonic Adventure DX. Specifically DX. It was not in any other ones. Do not fact check me. Okay. Spreads misinformation. Please do not fact check me. Okay. Can you imagine if NASA just like did this instead of like years and years of planning, doing the math 17 times, making plans, alternate plans, backup plans, backup plans, and genuinely being like competent? If they were just like, what if we just fucking chuck it at the moon and just kind of cross our fingers and make a quick save right before? What if at the last second we decide, you know what, I want to change the LZ for no real reason? I like the vibes of this one more. It's got good aura. You know, I just realized there are definitely scientists, maybe not at NASA yet, but there are definitely scientists who are just like, nah, this plan's better. It's got better aura. Is aura still a thing? I think this joke would be way funnier if aura was not a thing in the slightest. Like, the kids do not say aura anymore. Please go to, you know what? Suicide burn at, like... What is this bit? Why does she keep doing this bit? It's not even that funny. She just keeps saying suicide burn. $5K party. That ground sure is approaching quite rapidly. That ground sure is approaching quite rapidly. That ground sure is approaching quite rapidly. Oh my gosh, he did it. What if I... lean forward, please. Lean forward, please. Lean forward. Like land on your fucking wheels. Like land on your 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 wheels. Like... I'm starting to hate this craft more and more. All right, what if? What if? No, that's like the best landing spot. That's the best spot for landing and driving around is right there. I was gonna say, what if we don't land there, we land somewhere else so we don't use so much fuel? But you know, what if we just suicide burn a little later? You know? It's like base jumping. You gotta see how far you can go down before you pull the parachute and still live. How late can you pull that parachute cord and not break your legs upon landing? Only the bravest get the highest score. All right, so next mission, we're not doing this mobile base bullshit. That's just not happening. What the fuck are the weather stations for? Like, am I just supposed to deploy them around Kerbin? Wait, this is longer than 14 seconds. I don't like that. This is more of a burn than the last one. Hey, wait, what if we land for aim for over here instead? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that plan. Okay, we're still 50,000. Watch your jet. Watch your jet. Watch your jet. Can you make submarines in this? So I can make the blue marine as well. Aw, man, I can make a mothership and store smaller ships in it and call it the Great Fox. So last time we started at like 5,000. We could definitely do 4,000. Will I be panicking the entire time? You fucking know it. Say 4,500. Maybe 4,200 because 420. Haha. I don't like the intensity of the music as we get closer to this. We need more data sensors. Just think, look at all that water that nobody's using. All right, 4,200. Oh, we're definitely going to die. Oh, there is no chance we live this. This was a dumb idea. 4,000 was too low. I think 5,000 was too low. Maybe we survive by only this tank blowing up. I mean, we are going 200 meters per second, so I don't think we survive this. Hey, look, I was right. This is not Jeb. Alright, so what did we learn from that crash? Absolutely nothing, but I am going to change the landing. New landing site just dropped. We're still going up here. We're landing there instead. She acts like it's the landing site and not her own stupidity that's causing this. 15 seconds. 16 seconds. Ugh. Astrophysics, like the artist? Why is it more than 14 seconds now? I want answers. We had a nice 14-second burn, and I was like, okay, that's not too much fuel. And now we do. And I don't like this change. We got this bullshit 16-second one. But what if you land at a very flat orbit instead of crashing down? I don't have enough fuel for that. So like, think of parabolas in math, right? Or in physics specifically. We have a bunch of energy up here, and as we get lower and lower, that energy doesn't... It goes from potential energy, like when you're on a swing, and you swing all the way up, you slow down, but then at the very tip, you have the highest amount of potential energy and basically no speed. And then all that potential energy turns into kinetic energy and speed as you swing down. This is the swing down. So no matter what, we're gonna need to slow the fuck down a lot. Like imagine trying to go from the highest point on the swing to stopping the swing before ever going even a little bit back. And we're doing basically that with rockets to like slow us down to that lowest point on the swing. The fuck is a parabola? This. You see these? See these lines? Has a big curve that has two endpoints? That's a parabola. A parabola is just a circle cut. Shit! I missed my node because I was too busy explaining science. Fuck it, full burn! You know, all things considered, that didn't end up too bad. I should probably go grab that last mug of tea. You know what? Before I do this, I'm just gonna run real quick to the kitchen and pour myself another mug of tea. Because it's probably cold by now. I'm back. The tea is not cold, but it isn't very hot. It's like drinkably warm. So basically I should probably chug it. I will do so while this gets into position. Tepid? If I knew what that word meant, maybe. I've seen it used. I have a vague idea of what it means, but I don't know it enough to like use it in a sentence. Well, I mean, I could use it in a sentence. I don't know it enough to like confidently use it. Did you feel? Picking up what I'm putting down? Lukewarm. Yeah, it's lukewarm. I'd say lukewarm. I don't know who Luke is, but apparently he's not very warm. Tauntaun warm. Ha 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 ha. Actually, that's warm enough to not freeze to death. Which I guess, you know, lukewarm is warm enough to not freeze to death. Really anything above freezing to death temperature is warm enough to not freeze to death. Man, I sure do get in the way of my own jokes, don't I? And others. Okay, this ain't terrible. Maybe I should have done this instead of trying to burn all at once. I don't fucking know. I'm starting to wonder how I landed this in the first place, except for the fact that I had like way more fuel because I didn't do a position burn. So I had more fuel to waste on landing. And by waste, I mean like, you know, because I was panicking. Okay. Like, we still have plenty of fuel. I'm just constantly panicking and wasting fuel. Like, you can see how much delta V we got. For non-physics people, delta V is just change in velocity. In this case, slowing down. And for anybody not in physics, velocity is basically just speed. You really don't need to know the difference. It's a purely physics. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. No, land correctly. Land correctly. Don't explode. Land correctly and don't explode. Okay. Not great. And we did it. We shut down engine, shut down engine, shut down engine, and shut down engine. Now, if only this thing would, like, stop. Stop rolling. Cease. Cease your tomfoolery. Speed and direction. Yep. That's what velocity is, but like in terms of knowing what's going on, essentially unless you're really pedantic about it, speed and velocity are basically the same thing. It like it only matters mathematically. And who the fuck cares about math? All right, time to look at that crater. Hey, the radar dish made it. The only thing that exploded was that one panel. Speaking of electrical panels. Alright, I'm not going to subject us to driving around the moon again. I'm setting up maybe 2 bases this time. We are going to drive over to this, set up a little science station over here. Why are you going all cattywampus now? Go! Go, you can do it! You can do it! Go! God, this thing fucking sucks. Look at this minor grade of hill. This is like when you play Mario Kart and you get like the biggest, heaviest car, and then you put the like tiny little blue wheels on it. And you're like, why is this thing control like shit? Gee, I wonder why, dumbass. Please, I need to get my scanner over there. I need to scan you. Please don't roll backwards. Hey, remember when I said please don't roll backwards? Go! You can do it! Uphill from a dead stop, you can do it! Wow, you actually can do it. Alright, I'm basically gonna kiss this crater. And then we're gonna smash brake. It's gonna roll back a bit, because it's a manual. No! Don't do it. It's not moving! I have the brakes on. Why are my wheels levitating? We are in fact moving. Despite it saying 0 meters per second, we are in fact moving. You know, we might have to go to a different place. Wait. No. It's too late. I've already committed to this. Unless. Nope, this car is already committed to it. If you can even call it that. Alright. In search of a new rock. And crater. That's a crater. There's 2 craters over there even. Oh my god, multi-track drifting. Nope, this is a spin out. This is not drifting. Go, you stupid bitch. You fucking bitch. Go! It's crazy how I make a craft and then I'm like, man, I fucking hate this thing. And the funny thing is, the splash screen when I booted up the game was them like unloading a rover from like inside a cargo bay on a lander, and it was like this nice little compact thing that looked so easy to drive, and it had better wheels and stuff. Parabolas? I mean, yeah, we were talking about them when I was landing. And I explained them as just like cutting a circle. I'm going at like an angle. You notice that? I'm not a devil. Something about parabola of mystery and rhombus of terror. You mean parable? I think that's a literary thing. The fuck is that? You know, whenever you think, what the fuck is that? It's a good idea to go check it the fuck out. Where's the nearest crater after this? Not very near. We seem to not be stopping. Red versus Bluey. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I really wish this wheel would fucking make up its mind whether it wants to be inverted or not. Uh, uh, uh. Stop! Cease! Discontinue! What do you mean, not in range? I'll range your mom. Okay. Scan the rock. Don't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Your mom goes all range mode on this. Alright, we keep that. You know what? We can make the lunar base here. I am going to be right back though. I'm gonna cut the commercial. See you in a minute. Okay, this time I'm gonna like mute. While I was away, my brain came up with Fox like going to eat a thing of gum, and then Wolf stealing it from him and being like, "Can't let you chew that, Star Fox." All right. Transfer crew. Bardo, I guess. EVA. I don't need you right now. First, I actually need the engineer. Transfer crew. Go in there. EVA. Ah. Oh, never mind. He did not fall on his face. You are not the power thing. You are. Right, I need to get rid of the parachute and whatnot. Okay. Now I can hot swap. Perfect. Get the fuck away from the car. Because that thing is uncontrollable. Deploy. And you are going to go do the same thing. Careful around the solar panel. Don't want to repeat last time. Where do I put your... Hey, other Kerbal, come on back here. I need your inventory. This is exactly why I didn't want them to have parachutes, by the way. Thanks, bud. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay, now we're good to... I mean, I have it on me. I might as well go deploy it. It's gonna tell me no, isn't it? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not deploying the weather analyzer if it's not gonna do anything. Absolutely need this, though. Tristan's playing Uno. Alright, one more. I don't even remember what I called the original station. The one we planted on that one mission. With the lander that was too long. Yeah, come on. Position yourself a little better. Take little steps. Excellent. And then we're gonna do some science. Like you've never seen before. Actually, you have seen it done before. Actually, they don't even need to be outside the ship for this. I am going to need you to drop off your parachute. Because I kind of want to see if you can... Where are the repair kits? I want to see if you can repair the solar panel that exploded. You did it! Holy shit. Excellent work. Oh shit. You're fine. Board the thing. We have a second thing. You know, if we need or want or need. Conduct a material bay thing. Process that shit in the lab. Clean that experiment. You know, while we're at it, observe that mystery goo. Process that shit in the lab. Log temperature, process. Log pressure data, process. Oh yeah, and crew report. We forgot to do an EVA report. You know what, Lemley? Guess who gets to do the EVA report? Collect all. I don't even know if the scientist needs to be the one that uses the science thingies. Probably not. All right, you hit that golf ball. Aim for that crater. Okay, nope, never mind. Unless you got like a wicked slice on it. That's fine, because we're going to process it anyways. Board this. Collect all. Review stored data. Process, process, process. It's almost full. Do we think we can make it up to that crater? And survive, like, driving into it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do something I didn't do last time. I guess I'm not going to right now. Start research. Calm down. Slow down. Slow down there, Turbo. Oh fuck! Now we're losing control. Although that did actually slow us down a lot. And it also got us away from the crater I was trying desperately not to crash into. Can you fucking lock the fuck in? God, I hate this piece of shit. If I ever make another rover again, one, I'm not making it this big. Two, it needs better wheels. Though the whole not making it this big part would probably be a bigger help than not having as big of wheels. Why can I still hear it? 300 meters away. Really? Is every crater on a fucking 7% incline? What is this bullshit? This reminds me of one time in the middle of winter. Most of the roads had been like plowed somewhat of snow, and I was driving, I was taking a left turn, and of course there's a huge buildup of snow on the left turn lane, because why would anybody plow that part? So I was up on that big thing of snow, and my car slid like almost perfectly sideways a little bit into the other lane, and somebody in that lane like slowed down, honked, and then went around me. I was like, bitch, I didn't ask for this. Do you think I want to be out here fucking sliding sideways? Dumbass? Fucking shit. What do you mean when you couldn't? I think that's still a thing. Some part in the back of my brain still says it. But yes, I do remember. I've never even seen American Pie. Have I? No, I have actually. I remember now. I watched it with my roommate. My old roommate. Because I was like, I've never seen it. And then I watched it and I was like, wow, that sure was a movie. I do remember I grew up during the time when, like, but you know, first off, DVD rental stores existed. Second off, you would go to a DVD rentals place, and like a bunch of movies would be like whatever movie, but like the unrated version. And I bet you, like, I haven't seen any of them, but as a kid I was always like, oh my god, I want to see the unrated version. Like, what are they doing in there? And I bet you it was nothing interesting. Did not get rid of the snow in the parking lot. My car refused to stop. I had to free float through the parking lot behind the building into the storage area, and the car finally got grip again. Right as I was about to drift into a stack of cardboard. It was just boobs. Fuck! I could have saw boobs. Aw, man. I gotta watch the unrated version now. There's boobs in there. That reminds me of, so I drive a front wheel car, right? Those don't drift. They aren't supposed to drift. Cause you know, the power tires, the tires that are delivering the power are directly under the engine. So, you know, there's a lot of weight behind, you know, forcing the power tires onto the pavement. So you don't get a lot of slippage. And I remember pulling into work one day and drifting around a turn and being like, this isn't supposed to happen. But you know, we're contractors for the post office. Can't fucking rain, sleet, snow, or shine. Fucking, I remember one morning, early morning too, because we were on overtime, and our overtime was in the morning as opposed to the afternoon. It was like negative 70 wind chill, and I was out front shoveling snow out front of my car. That shit sucked. My hands froze, which I'm used to at this point. In high school, I had to scrape my windshield because I parked outside, like across the street from my house. And so my hands would freeze like every morning because my gloves sucked. And I never told my parents, hey, or I asked my parents for better gloves or anything. I just fucking froze my hands every morning. And then my heater would slowly warm up, and my hands would defrost as I'm driving, and I would cry because it hurt so fucking bad. And then my heater core broke. So then my hands would be frozen all the way to school, and then I would cry as they defrosted. But anyways, I stop staring in the wrong direction. Yeah, that sucked. 70, fucking negative 70. Out front, scraping my windshields. Because again, didn't have a garage back then. Just like back in high school. And my dumbass work being like, nah, it's fine. What do you mean the roads froze overnight and we had a terrible winter weather storm? And they will definitely have not plowed the roads yet. Just get to work, dumbass. Please stop. Please actually stop. Why are we going sideways? Once I was speeding down the freeway in my friend's car. He was in the passenger seat, and the little light that indicates the brake system error came up. Friend just goes, yeah, it does that sometimes. We should be good in 5 minutes. Just keep the speed up. Crater's too far below the base plate. What the fuck do you mean? Why is every crater on a fucking 30% incline? This stupid fucking bitch. This fat bitch can't help but slide everywhere. Oh my god, I can't even drive around this stupid fucking thing because this car sucks! This car sucks! Also, is that how craters work? Do they really stick out like that? Some of them, yes. Very high impact meteors. Because, like, the ground has to go somewhere. And it's not going to, like, push into the... I guess very point dense meteors, to be accurate. They're not going to, like... you know... They're small enough that they're not going to, like, cause a large devastation. But the ground does have to go somewhere. Granted, you know, the crater in the middle would be a lot deeper. So, like, they would like push into the moon. I'm doing a physical demonstration that you can't see. So the crater itself would be like into the moon, but then everything around it would be like splashed up because the energy from it would have melted the rock. And then it would have quickly cooled because of vacuum. I guess not vacuum. Vacuums are terrible for heat dispersion. But, you know, now that the energy's gone from the collision, there's nothing to keep it melted, so it would cool in that formation. Also, because there's no atmosphere and no air, heat dissipates very slowly. Here's a little fun fact. Don't fat shame. It's fucking be maneuverable. This fucking... It's not even it's not a person. I can fat shame it. I don't give a shit. This fucking slidey piece of shit. It's got fucking bananas under its tires. It weighs 3,000 pounds and fucking does not know how to engage brakes. Yeah, and on Kerbin, it was just fine. I remember doing test drives because I was like, "There's no way this thing's maneuverable." And then I did test drives, and it was maneuverable. And all of a sudden, it wants to slide fucking sideways. I hate this stupid piece of shit. This is like a 2-degree incline. What the fuck bullshit is this? Fucking shit. Nope, keep turning left. Alright, keep going sideways. Why are you like this? Who raised you to be like this? Just fucking... And you, don't even get me started on that fucking wheel that refuses to work with me. Oh, now you want to be normal. That's so fucking crazy of you. Turn, you stupid piece of shit! Hello. Welcome to my fucking suffering with this stupid fucking bug. Whatever this is. This stupid monstrosity. This hell of my own creation. Just because I want to scan a goddamn crater. What's wrong with it? It is the least controllable thing I have ever created in my life. I just want to drive forward. I just want to drive at this crater, park, scan it, and move on with my life. And it's just not responding to my commands. I trade raising the friction. We are on the moon. The friction is non-existent. It's sliding, isn't it? It's fucking sliding, isn't it? Oh, it isn't sliding. Am I close enough? Yes! Oh my goodness! Finally! Vessel moved. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm actually going to scream. Please. Please. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Fuck! A fucking 2-degree hill is too much for this piece of shit's brakes. Just... What do I gotta do? What do I have to do to get you to stop sliding? Son of a fucking pit! It keeps getting, like, it gets closer every time. Before it decides, nope, never mind. And I have to go through this entire fucking animation again. Son of a bitch! Stop! $100. $100. $100. $100. I swear to God, if you do not keep... It's not. I can literally see it moving. I hate this stupid craft. What if we just slam our front end into the... Can we not? Can we not with this? Can we not? Okay, increasing the brakes seems to have actually helped with slowing down. That's nice. But I would really like to throw this into a crater. Like the large ones. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and slap our front end. Oh, we can't do that. Because then the scanner will hit it. Oh, fucking goddamn it. As it's extending. What if we pin it like this, hey? And then, come on, a little more. Just shimmy onto the thing. No, shimmy. I said shimmy. Now, how am I gonna get off of this? Great question. Nope, shimmy. Shimmy into position. Now we apply the brakes, and then the crater helps us with our brakes. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay. All right. How to get away from the crater without exploding us. Oh, hey, speaking of exploding us. Okay. Careful. That wasn't very careful, but whatever. Okay. Now, we can drive to a crater. Which I think is like over there. It is like north. It's like east, southeast. I don't know how the fuck I figured that out, considering my nav ball looks like this. What's our goal right now? To set up a second station in a different location. Station being like these things. In a crater, because hopefully that's a different biome. So then we get different science. And then we're going to sit here in fast forwarded time. As the losers in here process their data and then send it. And then use all of that science to do anything else other than drive this stupid buggy. Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, it's possible. Some of them, some planets we will have to if we want, you know, Kerbin's doing science on the place because, like, you know, gas giants. Assuming we even get that far. Just fucking choose if you want to be inverted or not. That's all I ask. Yeah, orbital science isn't very good. At least, like, lunar. All of the science is really on the surface of the planet. I almost called it the face. On the face of the moon. When the moon meet you, I like a big pizza pie. That's amore. You know, I know I joked about having too many solar panels when I launched this thing. I really did put a few too many solar panels on this thing, but you know, what if they break and I somehow run out of EVA repair kits? Remember when I had the Bumblebee? Remember when I was driving around the Bumblebee and I was like, man, this is fun. Though I will say this is more fun and controllable. Okay, maybe not more controllable. About as controllable as the plane I made. Planes I made. Which is not saying much. Alright. We want to enter one of these craters. I don't really care which one. We're gonna drive into them and hopefully not crash and die and die. I have a few ideas on how to do that. Will they work? Find out next time. By next time, I mean like 20 minutes when we actually get over there. I should have gone to those craters, whatever. Surely this is far enough away to have another station and get science from it. I don't even know how the, like, on-planet stations work. I made a plane a total of once and it couldn't get off the ground. That sounds about right. I do not like the planes in this game. Even the ones I have made that, like, work, it's still just like once you start flying, you're just like, well, I guess I'm just sitting here for 3 hours. Only way you could lift off was the runway ending. Sounds like you need more boosters. Always more boosters. That isn't very helpful. We are still headed in the right direction. If we can, I say we aim for that lip there because it looks like the lowest. Unfortunately, we are going uphill, which this thing does not do very well. Oh my god, there's so much more moon to cover. Can I go up a slope that high? I don't know. The answer is probably no. But I'm going to pretend like I don't know that. Oh yeah, we can put on the lights. Now I can really see where I'm going. Worst case scenario, we park outside the crater and then... Wait, no, we can't bring jetpacks. That's so cool. We can't bring the equipment and jetpacks. I was thinking we could just, like, hoof it into the crater, but, like, getting back out might be a little tricky without an EVA suit. We might be able to hot potato a jetpack to somebody in the crater from somebody just outside of it. Not hot potato, but like bucket brigade. You know, I should probably scan more things to have more fodder for the lab. Once we get all settled up in, it'd be nicer to have even more science to process and transmit. How many more hours of driving? We're almost there. We're good? Wheel isn't even damaged? That's crazy. Can you fucking get with the program? Brakes, please. Scan it already. Ooh. Back on this bullshit. You know, a nice design, or a thing that would help this is if I could, not so much retract the wheels, but like have like other pistons that could like push down onto the ground and then like lift the wheels up. Or do both. Lift up the wheels, push down the pistons. So that we're not sitting on wheels, we're sitting on blocks. Hook around. Okay. A little bit further then. Okay. A little bit further then. Surely, right? What just happened? Okay, that's fine. Bruh. Plus we get fun new tides. I don't know if you've thought this plan out that well. Okay, it's gonna hit this, and then we'll stop. Go around the rock. Golden. Alright, got a little more science to process later. Honestly, I should have been doing this with every like rock and crater. Like that one over there that we come across. But I'll be honest, I am tired of this. As it's probably very... Do you want to be inverted or not? What do you... Just fucking make up your goddamn mind. Fucking piece of shit wheel. Every vessel I create is my own worst nightmare. I swear to God, you're going the wrong direction again. Why do you do this to me? Alright. We have a big hill to get summit. And I would really like if you didn't go at an angle. Another great addition to this thing would be like rocket boosters in the back to like push it forward. Look at the speed. Oh, you don't have to live near the coast. The coast will come to you now. Now that we've just fucking yoinked the moon a little closer to us. I read the book. Don't invent the thing. Don't put rocket boosters on the moon to push it closer to us. And I got really inspired to put rocket boosters on the moon to push it closer to us. My name is Jane Tech CEO. And here's why we're going to put rocket boosters on the moon to push it closer to us. 1. I thought it would be funny. 2. Increase shareholder value. 3. Third reason here. 3. Okay, I can generate you more reasons on why to push the moon closer to the Earth with rocket boosters. Here are the top 10 reasons. It would be cool to have, except for the part where we would lose a moon, and also would probably suffer. And also I feel like space travel will be a lot harder with a bunch of moon rocks zipping around the Earth. Like, we already have to watch out for unnatural satellites. Now we have natural satellites. It's like the old, would you ever survive entering a black hole? No, you would die before you even got close to the event horizon because of all the shit orbiting around it at near light speed. What are you gonna do, dodge it? Good fucking luck, bozo. We make the black hole so there's no accretion disk. See, that's the thing, though. There's always going to be an accretion disk. Doesn't matter if it's photons or... Well, I guess photons don't have mass, so they... Well, actually, no. Photons can still impart energy onto you. So they can still hit you. Massless or not, they're still going to hit you. And literally any particle with mass that gets near the black hole will become the accretion disk. I wanted to like stop up here and then fuck it. Let's just go. I wanted to stop up here so we could quick save and then make our way here, but I guess we ball. As long as the lab doesn't blow up like it did last time, I don't really care. Man, I really am jinxing myself, aren't I? I think I don't believe in those. What do you mean the lab blew up? The last time I played this, I landed this craft somewhere else. And then I was driving around to a secondary location. Like, I set up a lab, much like we did back there. And then I was driving this around. And this just, like, for some reason, the craft just exploded as I was driving around. So, we had to re-land the craft. We had to redo everything. Because I hadn't quick-saved. Since landing it. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't take a surface sample. Fuck. I knew I forgot something. Whatever. Whatever. Missing out on a little bit of science. Who cares? I do. I care a lot. It's gonna keep me awake at night. Okay. New target is over here. How are we going to survive this sheer fucking... Are we going to survive the drop-in? Great question. Good luck. We do need all of this momentum, though. to get up this hill. And I'm hoping I can stop just outside the hill and drop a quick save. Well, the wheels don't have to survive. Only the lab needs to survive. Well, most of the craft needs to survive the drop-in. Crew included. Unfortunately. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little further. Surely this is flat enough we can park. Okay. Pilot, grab us some good luck dirt. Quick save. We're going in. The plan? Bomb this hill. We're gonna enter like in here. We're gonna pray. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Oh fuck. We're gonna crash. Oh fuck. We're gonna crash and die. This plan is bad. Why are you going in the wrong direction? Why do you have to exist to torment me? Please go up that hill. Okay. This is why we quick saved. Because we need to hit this at a different angle. And also in case we blow up and die. We need to go over this edge, although that is much steeper. But not as steep as it looks. According to when we... Oh, that's pretty damn steep. Fuck it! Science is for the bold! History doesn't remember the people who didn't bomb this hill. It remembers the timeline where I don't explode and die. Let's retract these in case we roll. We have plenty of batteries anyways. Here we go, chat. Say goodbye to the B team. Oh man, that's a jump. Oh! That actually scared me. No, the lab blew up. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Fuck. What if? We re-enable these, right? If anything, over there looks like a much better, more controllable descent. Ugh. We have 5 units, 5.64 units of monopropellant. We do have fuel. It's not really helpful. I haven't noticed. Man, imagine having boosters on the front and back. So I could like speed up and slow down. Imagine a car that didn't fucking suck. Granted, it would have never been made by me. Okay, I guess we're going down here. I don't think we're gonna make it into this crater alive. Not with that attitude. Well, I lost a wheel. Something tells me this attempt is doomed. Maybe this is a sign. Not if I have anything to say about it. We can make it with 3 wheels. We can't make it with 3 wheels. Alright, one more attempt. One more attempt. What if I Hail Mary and throw it into a ravine? Like right there is perfect, but there's too many ridges in the way. I gotta like hit this precisely so I go down here and then immediately go over here, but it's gonna channel me into this. Or it's not. Or it's not, and it's just gonna work. Golden run. Golden run ain't looking too golden right now. Golden run. Golden run back on the menu. Golden run just got a little bit of polish. Please steer in a direction that actually helps me. Calm down, calm down, calm down. It's a misinput. Calm down. Holy shit. Calm down. Slow down. Slow down. Please slow down. Calm down. Please calm down. Why are you turning the opposite direction the way I sent you? Oh, probably because of the brakes. Right, the brakes probably aren't helping that too terribly. This is going quite well. Holy shit, I think we did it. This crew will spend the rest of their lives in this crater. Joyous day. Alright. I'm gonna go scan this rock. Celebratory rock scanning. Can you stop the car? No. At least it sure doesn't want to. I didn't realize I need a fucking anchor for this thing. Whatever. Whatever. Fine, I won't scan the rock. Can we calm down with the fucking speed? You are not controllable enough to be going at these speeds. Look at the speed. Okay, surely we can scan this rock. Surely we can stop somewhere, right? The brakes? Like, the brakes are on. We're gonna stop, right? We're gonna do that cool thing where we stop moving. Whatever. Okay. Well, first off, actually, we're gonna quick save just in case something goes horribly wrong. Dope. Gonna go a little ways away from the car. I cannot believe we survived making it into this crater. I cannot believe one last attempt actually became the last attempt and it succeeded. Okie dokie. Should probably turn the lights out. Oh well. Okie dokie. Congratulations, you have fulfilled your entire purpose upon this mission, except for if something else breaks. Which we aren't going to be moving, really, so it shouldn't. Don't need the weather analyzer because it doesn't even work. Which doesn't make this only 2 trips, which is quite nice, but, you know. Would be nicer if one of the things I brought to set up on the moon actually worked on the moon. Although it is kind of hard to have weather without an atmosphere, so I don't know what I was really expecting. Set that bad boy up. Oakley dokley, one last thing. And then, you know, hitting every science thing on the thing. And then we process and transmit. Wowee. Did I drink my tea before it? Oh no. Oh no, I still have half a mug of tea. It's so cold. You know, that wasn't the worst. Dope. All right. Oh yeah. EVA report. EVA science. Don't aim that golf ball at the craft. What are you doing? Imagine he breaks a fucking window on the thing. And a surface sample. $20 Kerbal bucks that can hit the exhaust panel. Houston, we have a golf ball stuck in the exhaust. How did you get a golf ball stuck in the exhaust? Not important. Houston, we need to remove a cylinder from an M&M's tube, and it is imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed. Do a crew report. Collect all. Conduct material-based story. Observe mystery goo. Thermometer. Pressure data. Start research. You know what? Just extend all the solar panels. Don't want to run out of power after all. We'll just do this side though, considering that's where the. You know what? We'll do this side too. Sure, fuck it. Get the whole family out. Actually, these ones are better because these ones are fucking facing towards the ground. Although, I guess that's still direct sunlight. Yeah, we're never running out of electricity. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn the lights out. That's crazy that we don't have enough electric charge to continue doing this. Okay, it was mostly the, it seems to mostly have been the lights anyways. And it's going to be their existence for several days. Zero science back to Kerbin. Oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, the lights were what were killing the thing. That's crazy. Do your science in the dark. Transmit the science. Are we actually using more electricity than these solar panels can give? That's crazy. Good thing I had put so many batteries on this thing then. What'd you get auto-modded for? I was typing that. There you go. Wish I could see auto-mod stuff through, I also just wish auto-mod didn't suck, you know? You know what? While we wait for this. Okay. Where even is auto-mod? Moderation settings. No, that's mods. I literally have profanity just like off for auto mod. Profanity, no filtering. I literally have no filtering for profanity. Oh, did it transfer? It did. That was not all of it. It took that much, and it wasn't even all of it. Boy, howdy. Oh, it did transfer all of it. Okay, never mind. It has been almost a year. We want to warp to sunrise. Because we need all the power we can get. Can I space center while we do this? Is this gonna break things? Oh, it hasn't been a year. Also, we only have like 500 science. Actually, that's a lot, ain't it? Only 500 science? Big reaction wheel, quite nice. Wheels, but not the... Those are plain wheels. Ah, there's the rover wheels. Very heavy rocketry. Be nice. RCS fuel tanks can be placed anywhere. That's pretty cool. This, I don't think would be very helpful. Definitely not helpful. Definitely not helpful. Because that's all plane stuff. And we have agreed that planes suck. Better landing struts would be nice. You know what? I have 500 science. I've spent 500 science. Well, back to the moon. I don't think either of these stations I set up did anything, by the way. I think all of this science is purely coming from this, which is very cool. I'm so glad I spent all that time uh, setting those stations up. Is it like full or something? Or is it so little that we can't even... Help transmit it. I guess... Okay. We've got 600 data at least. By the morning, it will be ready to transmit that science. Transmit science. The rate of data to science is quite nice, honestly. The ratio. So, you know, even though this, please time warp to the morning, like I told you to. So even though this was a terrible pain in my ass, at least we're getting a lot of science out of it. Bright side to everything, you know? Advanced science tech. Hell yeah. Okay, so we just got a shit fuck ton of science. Oh, that's so cool. All right. Well, with that very exciting amount of science. So yeah, that's how I get science. How I've been asking. You sit some Kerbals on the moon for 3 years, and then literally I can show you. I have profanity turned off on auto mod. I'm about to just turn off auto mod, but I kind of don't want to, just in case some, shit fucks show up. But like, what the fuck? Anyways, I'm gonna cut the commercial real quick, and then we're gonna have some fun. See you in a minute. I return. Finally, the fun part about this. Oh, hey, there's the external command seat. Much more advanced guided system. This new model, however, does not feature built-in reaction wheels and does require more power to run, even on standby. Internal battery supply is also very limited. being intended mainly to keep the standby LEDs lit. It'll work though. I can work around the rest of that. I'm told by most of our daydreaming engineers that the possibilities are endless. While it has a stability assistance system, the Rove Mate lacks reaction wheels to bring along if you want to hold that attitude. Luckily... Oh, that's really big. Luckily we can just do that. Easy peasy. Yo, what the fuck? Hold up. Yo! Zoom. Zoom. Like Percy Jackson's shield. That holds fuel and oxidizer that can be converted into energy. Also handy for reheating snacks. And there one that's like, oh yeah, these things. Ants. Have a huge deflection. I'm not certain what that means. Oh, that's rather large. Alright, one side pointing away from Kerbin, one side towards Kerbin. Perfect. I see no flaws whatsoever. And we can check for magnets. It's the all-in-one. Well, this one will be the telescope, right? Negative gravioli detector. Used for determining the precise strength of gravitational fields. Warranty void if used to detect positive gravitational particles. Despite some criticism that fluid spectrovariometry isn't a real science, Kerbin scientists seem to all agree that the data it provides is definitely interesting. Warranty void if exposed to air. Oh hey, there's the accelerometer. Warranty void if shaken. Wow. Alright, we do need, okay, this is just gonna be a telescope, right? The ionic symphonic protonic electronics is not liable for any damages that might result from prolonged exposure to RF radiation. I see. Do I have any better structures? I guess. A grip pad. Interesting. Grip strip. Radio attachment point. So that's probably a good place to put the dish. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, it does need solar panels though. Not retractable once deployed. That's probably fine. Eight 8.3 a second, 8.3 a second, 8.3 a second, 8.3 a second, 24 a second. Yeah, that's probably why. I don't think it really matters what direction they're pointed. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just... Wha-bam. Track those. Sure, fuck it, that's probably fine. Bow, 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 bow. How large are these tanks? Hi, Summer. Summer, we have so much science now. We left those bozos on the moon for a long time, and now we have a bunch of science. Why can't I connect to this? That's not good. Bought you a jersey? Nope, we only need the one. What kind of jersey? Fuck! Do we have any structural shit that would help in this situation? Well, if this tube went like over that. We could have parts inside of parts. That would be nice. That looks dumb. We really don't have any like structural things to build off of. How am I supposed to mount my radar? Or my antenna? Granted, I don't need this big antenna. I can just... Okay, wise guy. Alright, funny guy. Oh, there you go. Tokyo Tiger. Tokyo Tiger angry email goose mesh jersey. I see. And then two tiny tanks. Really? That's gonna fly? Get it? Cause it's a spacecraft. I'm not sorry in the slightest. I'm starting to wonder if 4 is the optimal amount of RCS thrusters. You know what? Let's do a little Googling. Rotational control system. Uh-huh. It is advisable to place the thrusters far away from your center of mass as possible, thus maximizing the torque they generate. Got it? Wait. What is my center of mass currently? Well, they are far away. Considering this is going to be like... Nope. This is going to be the thing. This is the satellite. Bum, 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 boom. Clampotron. I don't know how to dock craft. It is literally impossible for me. I tried the tutorial that teaches you how to do it, and I have never succeeded it. If you are in space and enable RCS and notice suddenly that the axes of control seem to all be wrong, it's probably because of your craft's attitude. Not to be confused with a crew with a bad attitude. Has positioned it in such a way that its control axes do not align with a nav ball. I see. That didn't answer my question. I also closed the thing. Like, should I put 3 or 4? Mastering RCS thrusters in Kerbal Space Program. Ew, TikTok. There's a person in this forum who's answering a question from somebody, and they used a :3 and a another emoticon face, the one with the greater than less thans. Just target the docking port or the other craft. Set your nav ball to target. That's I don't think it's how it works. These are a lot of diagrams. All right, so I'm just gonna assume that 4 is a good number. 4 is a great number, in fact. 4 is the perfect number. And I will be accepting no alternative viewpoints on this. This is going to detach, right? So at this point, I should definitely be able to SSTO. But I am me, so I cannot. Like it. Hold up. Hold up. We already have Sat 1, Sat 2, Sat 3. Well, no, this would be Sat 3, but this is a telescope. I'm just gonna call it telescoper. Save and launch. I just realized I didn't put any controls. Whoops. Do I need to? Probably be good to put some fins on the rocket, hey? At minimum. This is not an SSTO. Yeah, no, that's ain't gonna work. Oh, reliable. They definitely won't blow up the rest of my shit. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Forgot to put forgot to put the stability thingies. Forgot to put the stability thingies. You forgot your stability thingies. It's 3 p.m. It's time for your stability thingies. Really? Still? I forget which direction it is to grab turn. Grab roll. Oh man. Whoops. Fucking orbit. Oh, you still don't have the ability to go into the thing. That's interesting. It's a long ass burn. True gamers grab roll due north. Maybe when I send a surface scanner. Minute 30 would be actually 45. You know, maybe that was whatever. It's fine. We'll get into orbit. That's all that really needs to happen. I did kind of want to make it like a very large orbit around the Earth. Granted, you know, 100,000 guys on X planet, and they immediately know where to go. Oh yeah, the guy you're looking for is on Earth. Good luck. Yeah, planets are fucking massive. Granted, you know, in Star Wars there's only like one city per planet. We are in orbit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let me delete it. Let me delete it. Bitch. What if I fucking yeet myself into space? Wouldn't that be funny? It is very strange that in Star Wars they have all these planets, but then it's very wide but not very deep, yeah? The way they have all these planets, a vast ocean of planets, but each planet is like one city. Granted, maybe that's just like they only show one city, but it's supposed to be that there's more cities per planet or some shit like that. Which, you know, understandable. We can't go off to the next planet if we're spending half the movie going to different cities on planet X. Planet X. Also, the fact that you can just blow up a planet. I feel like that's ridiculous in itself. I mean, granted, Tatooine they had the city and then the outskirts. So there's, you know, it's also a desert planet. you're not gonna have a thriving civilization on there. With a big laser? The cicadas. They are zing. A little over. Here's a smidge over. Perfect. Okay, did not run out of power. Only an 8-second burn. We could have this entire thing. We could probably go farther out, actually. I remember seeing this video that was like, you could probably, if you took one of the Imperial Star Destroyers and flung it at a planet, you could blow it up, type shit. Oh, you have to throw it in light speed at the or hyperspeed or whatever the fuck. Ludicrous speed directly at a planet, and then it would destroy the planet. They start blocking themselves. What do you mean the lasers block themselves? And it just lands there. Yeah, they also have an entire planet be their Death Star that shoots enough lasers to blow up not just a planet, but the entire solar system, because, you know, despite, you know, the Empire in the original trilogy being a galactic empire that had a bunch of systems under their control, so they were able to build the Death Star. But the fucking new fascist regime, I don't even remember what they're called, despite not having any of that power, are able to turn an entire planet into an even larger Death Star. You know, that famously worked out both times. If you cram enough photons into a space, they start bumping into one another, and the beam is no longer beam. I see. Fucking shit, finally. I remember I wanted to make a laser gun that was strong enough to melt steel with the laser. And so I was like, well, whatever it's made out of, like the hull of it, needs to be more heat resistant than steel, obviously. So I was gonna make it out of chrome, because I figured that was the best. After looking at a bunch of things. Like heat tolerances of metals and shit like that. That was the best. the best one for the job. The Sentinel infrared telescope needs to be in solar orbit. Well, I don't have the fuel for that. Or do I? I do. I just feel like the consequence of popping a planet would be devastating to a large chunk of the solar system, or at least more devastating than, oh no, Alderaan. Anyways, try using the moon. I have plenty of fuel. I don't need to use the moon. No, this is a satellite or a telescope probe. I don't know. I guess, yeah, it's just prograde. Retract. Retract. Stop using all your fucking monopropellant, dumbass. Oh, you do have 40. I don't really need to wait. Bye-bye. I don't even know what that did. It's not detaching. That's interesting. Well, it's all one big craft now. Oh! This used up all this fuel. How nice of it. Well. Wait. Hold up. Hey, maybe I should have put the deep space antenna on this thing. You don't need to do that. Very cool. Oh man, we almost made it to Duna orbit. Wouldn't that have been funny? Well, have fun out there. Take good pictures. That's gonna lose connection. Yeah, I should have put the deep space. It'll be fine. Yeah, we have a lot of science now. A new one. Very similar to the old one, except for better. Because I probably won't fuck it up. Right, we need the, How do I never hit the right button? It's actually crazy how I'm physically incapable of hitting the button I want to hit. Okay. This one? This is gonna be the scanner one. I really wish I could, like, have some shit to build off of, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Is there a... Save. Leave. They're like structural panels. I want like blocks though. Y'all ever heard of blocks? Like from Minecraft? You know, blocks? They've never heard of blocks, apparently. The docking point port senior. Wow. There's like structural tubes. I don't know what those do though. What that do? Like, why is this the best thing that I can build off of, right? Why this? I don't like this. I guess this is technically the best. No, it's too small. Well, I mean, it's not too small, but... But, like, why can't we have, like, blocks to build off of? Like, look at this thing. How the fuck am I supposed to use this tiny little thing? What are we doing here? Oh, you can place things around other things. Wow. Is that very helpful? Not really. So this is not going to land on the surface. First things first, the big scanny thing. Like, look at the size of this thing. God damn. You know what, slap one of these on just for funsies. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need the telescope. We don't need accelerometer. We don't need the fluid spectrometer. We don't need the surface scanner. I think this should be fine. Obviously we need a antenna. This one's going to stay within the local area, so that's definitely enough of a antenna. We already have the panels. I haven't even looked in here. Designed to help extract valuable resources from the crust of planets and asteroids, the drill-o-matic uses a rotary drill combined with an internal transfer auger to pull crust regolith for the processing. When operated by a skilled engineer, you will be able to operate with better efficiency. These modules operate best at their ideal operating temperatures and feature auto shutdown in the event of excessive overheating. I see. Normally in the business of building things that emit tons of ions, ISPE has instead turned their heads to turn their hands to this nifty little gadget that helps detect them. So because of their devotion to the expansion of our universe, or it has something to do with the special free filters they built meant to help screen out erroneous signals from nearby ion-generated devices. Slam passive seismometer. Hey, we can cram the wants to be safely back on the ground. To securely show your affection for gravity by clamping yourself to it. Interesting. I could send out another buggy. Especially now that I actually have like good wheels for them. There's no way I'm considering sending the the shit fuck back into space just with better wheels and the improvements that I thought of. There's no way I'm gonna launch that piece of shit back into space and then drive it around the moon. Maybe even Minmus, if I'm feeling real saucy. Okay. How much did these weigh? A lot. Relative. Wasn't there a tiny one? There was. And then we put the little RCS thrusters. What happened to the music, huh? What happened to some good old tunes? Back when this was a proper country. Okay, this time I'm not going to forget to slap that there. And then, oh man, with that fucking scanner. There we go. Very aerodynamic. Do we need anything else? Is there anything else to throw on this thing? Is there anything else I want to throw on this thing for no reason? You know, I could probably fold this up. Hold up. Suddenly she thinks she's the fucking master of... alligator clamps, now that she succeeded with them once. Why can't I select the alligator hinge? There we go. Target angle. That's the minimum. Why are you so hard to adjust? Why can't I see the value as I'm adjusting it? Fine. Whatever. I think that's it. I think we're good now. So then we can get a smaller payload. Have a look. Not quite as ridiculous. Still sticking through. Perfect. This is a medium-sized rocket, right? Right? I see. This I might actually be able to a single stage to orbit. Launch the damn thing. Just yeet it up into space. Fuck it. Maybe not that much. Really? Okay. Chad, I don't think it's gonna single stage to orbit. Unless I cheat. And by cheat, I mean be more efficient with my fuel. And by that I mean cheat. Maybe I should use one of those triple things. That splits like 1 to 3 or 1 to 2. But the vibes are immaculate. This dude has been revving his fucking car intermittently throughout the entire day. Bro, get a life. Chat, we are not making it to a polar orbit. I thought I had. Huh. Could have sworn I had. Nope, not tracking station. Yeah, tricoupler, right there. Where is it? We lost it. Oh, there they are. Ah. They're small. Oh well, we can work with this. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Great fucking design, can't grab the fucking... Can't grab the goddamn central control system because it's covered in shit. Alright, that should be like that should be more than enough. Bruh. And then everybody gets a wing. I just had a very dumb idea. That's way too large. Did I get more fucking dry rockets? What are they actually called? This is a terrible idea. Especially like that. Yeah, there we go. Brother. Perchance. This might be a little overkill. I forgot to limit the thrust. Oh, it's gonna be turbo overkill. Let's at least limit the thrust. I forgot about that. This is a really bad idea. I'm gonna kill that person. This is admissible in court. This is admissible in court. I'm gonna murder that person. Bruh. This is gonna kill me. Forgot the solid or the liquid fuel, so I can have a little gimbal as a treat. Stop revving your stupid car. I don't understand people who like working on their cars. Like, have you ever worked on a car? It sucks fuck. It's actually one of the worst experiences I've ever experienced. No, no, no. That's probably not good. Yeah, that's, I think that's what we in the biz call not very good at all. Wait, what if you just keep going this way, eh? Come on, you bitch! Salvage it, salvage it, salvage it. I don't think this is salvageable, chat. I feel like I needed that, that fuel and thruster. Okay, so after some thinking, this is a bad idea. We already knew this was a bad idea, but now we just confirmed it. Perfect. I probably should have did that from the very beginning. You know? I thought it looked really cool, more in on itself, but whatever. This is a good time to remember to stretch, chat. As we wait for yet another rocket to blow up in transit. Stop rotating. Stop rotating! I hate you. I hate you so much. I just want you to grav roll. Why do none of my crafts grav roll? Grav rolling sucks. Grav rolling's for fucking nerds. For loser nerds who don't believe in the true way of rocketry, which is just fucking send it straight up and then burn 90 for the rest of your life. Until you hit the moon. Woo! Just realized the solid fuel boosters are not correct. They should be like one tick over. I was so hasty in constructing this. I didn't even notice. Calm down. Calm down. Fucking shit. Why are you so uncontrollable? You have a inline reaction wheel. Why don't you act like it? Out of the atmosphere. I think I am. I make my own missions. I don't need to make a fucking thingamajig. I just burn 90 at T minus 15 or some shit. I don't know. You know what? I'll be saucy at T minus 20. You know, maybe T minus 20 was too late. You know, perchance. Ooh. A little too crazy there. Good enough. Why do I feel like these nodes? Probably because the orbit's shit. Okay, never mind. Apparently, I don't question it. The game knows what it's doing. 730. 568. Fucking kill me. Sure, fuck it. Okay. We have electric charge. I was about to press space when I was about to do that. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that have been embarrassing? Actually, it would have just deployed the shell. So no, not really. Was half of a 19? I was 9. 8.5. Deploy the shell. Must be in a stable polar orbit between 60 kilometers and 1500 kilometers. Oh, that's pretty generous. Well, that's in between 60 kilometers and 600 kilometers. Warp there. You should not run out of electric charge. You have one of the panels extended. In 6 days, we'll encounter it again. That won't be necessary. Let's go for a nice 250. All right, that was within. Let me double check. Stable polar orbit between 25 kilometers. So 250 is like 10 times. Shoot for 20, I guess. Man, that's kind of close. hold up, hold up. Okay. Can you calm down there? $7,000. Fuck! God damn it! I'm just wasting all this fucking monopropellant. Throwing this heavy craft around when it should be this tiny little probe. Actually, wait, it doesn't have any more boosters on it. Oh, I just realized that. Oh, this is it. This is the last of my fuel. Yep. Yep. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay. Burn through the fuel in a fucking second. What is it, an engine for ants? Where's the one I'm looking for? Ah, there it is. It's because of the fucking... Okay. And then we... Wha-bam. I want to put another structure thing here. Actually... Okay. This one it is. That should help. Theoretically. Think that should be good? We will see. We will see. Never remember to do that. Surely, 2 reaction wheels will keep this thing steady. Surely. I wonder if I rotated it such that West had 2 rockets again. You know what? I don't know which way is the west side though. I think it goes out to the pad directly like this. And I think west is this way. So we just grab you. Not like that. Launch it. I forgot to put the liquid fuel boosters down with the thing, as you do. Maybe this will help. I still have no fucking clue how they got the shuttles up there, with the shuttle being attached to the side of that big orange tank. It just don't make sense to me. The shuttle program in general doesn't make sense to me, but my thrust is plenty of thrust. Do you see that meters per second going up? My delta A is greater than 0, and that's good enough for me. It's called fuel efficiency. We don't need a shit fuck ton of delta A. In fact, if we lessen our delta A, our delta V is more evenly applied. God damn it. Why are they never stable? This doesn't have anything to do with my speed. The speed is fine. Fuck. No, just the fin. Just the fin. I'm gonna kill people. Why didn't I invest into the big boomster? We do have big boomster. We don't need big boomster. You know what? Fuck you. Fine. We'll do the big boomster. If that'll make you fucking happy. Except for it won't. You just find another reason to bitch and moan at me. That's the same one. It's not even the largest one. The fuck? Do we not have adapters for the large? What is the largest one? These are the largest tanks we have. These are the largest tanks we have. How the fuck are we supposed to... Like, what? Don't save. Ah. There we go. And of course, it's only 23 science off. Why wouldn't it be? Think it'll work? Hold up. What's the tank half the size of this? Okay, 4268. That's only 300. That's a lot of fuel for 300. I think it was hitting its limit. I was sorting my mass. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, new plan. All this for what really doesn't seem like that big of a satellite. Fuck it, launch it. I forgot to limit the thrust, and I forgot to fucking shit. Gotta stop using that numpad. Fucking 75 is good enough. This is too much Delta A. We are going to burn up in the atmosphere. Oh, whoops. Crazy that they didn't really like boost me too much. They did waste a lot of fuel though. I accidentally held my pinky on shift. Whoopsie toodles. Don't you just love watching the takeoff? It's my favorite part. None of the rest of this. Just watching it take off. It's absolutely my favorite part. That's why I keep going back to it. And definitely not because my rockets suck. And I shouldn't be allowed to make rockets. Alright, here comes trouble. It's a little too soon. Alright, here comes trouble. Oh, we should be grav rolling harder than this. Crazy that we still have solid fuel. And we're in orbit. Well, that was just rude. I don't know what they exploded, but really didn't need to do that. Quite extra. Whoops. Come on, you chonky bitch. You have 2 reaction wheels. You can figure it out. Hey, you actually did figure it out. Good for you. How does it feel to actually have fuel in orbit? How does it feel to shut the fuck up? How does it feel to cheat viewers on streambuddha.com? Fucking nerd. Fucking nerd, got him. I will say these larger engines do be boosted a little bit better. I don't need 3 after all. Just the one that is actually 2. Moon. Oh, that's Moon. That's not Minmus. That's not gonna work very well. For the whole encountering Minmus thing. Okay, what about the descending node? Whoops. Maybe gone a little far in some places. Really? That's the best we can do? Okie dokie. We'll work it out. No. That's not allowed. It's actually illegal, and I cannot believe you would try to convince me to do such heinous activities. The tiniest little maneuver and it just fucking flipped my shit around. Fucking delete it! Delete it! Let me delete it! Fucking shit! Oh my god. "13 days. It seems a little bit far away. Not gonna lie. Then again, this is 5 days later. And we are going a whole 44 meters. Hey, okay. Oh. Fuck, I ran out of electric charge. Fucking goddamn it. I forgot to... Forgot to deploy the solar charger, solar panel. Because I'm big stupid. And I suck at this fucking game. It's actually crazy how bad I am at this game. No wonder no wonder this is the farthest I've ever gotten. And roll. There's that loser who was revving their car earlier. Now they gotta drive down the old street. Proving to everybody just how small their penis is. They gotta let the whole neighborhood know. Okay, let's calm down. No, those propellants are, or those monopropellants are probably not going to help. Oh, I just realized the second I unclamp the shell, it's going to go crazy with the monopropellant. The stars at night, so big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. I don't know the rest of that song. Bruh. Bruh. Why? Fuck, that pink and orange are really not helping me line us up. Whatever. It's probably in the center. You know, it might help if I was like orbiting Kerbin at like a similar degree. Shit! Similar like angle as Minmus is to the Earth. Like the moon is like pretty much the same. I don't know what you would call this, like off kilter-ness. It's not the same plane. Son of a bitch. No, just don't worry about that. Just slow down a bit. That worked. I mean, of course it worked. Perfect. What do you mean control locked? Give me control. Uh, hold up the control. Okay. Whew. That was close. We are just fine. Why does it do this? I don't like that it does this. That's... Stop! I thought we already had a satellite around Minmus. Am I smoking crack? We'll go with like... No. Around 50. Goodbye, monopropellant. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine, it's whatever, it's fine, it's whatever. It's literally fine, why do you keep asking? Do you think if I deploy the next stage in such a way that this stage gets yeeted into the stratosphere? By stratosphere, I mean, you know, we're in space, so there is no stratosphere. Just yeet it out into space. We can make it without it. The burn time is 4 seconds. Looking slim. I mean, that's pretty out of the way at least. And then we detach. Honestly, we should have just played chicken until right there. Oh well. Honestly. Warp here. Wait. Oh. It's still out. Okay. Warp here. We do have a satellite out here. Does it not have a relay? Does Sat-1 literally just not have a relay? What? Why did I yeet it out here if it doesn't even have a fucking relay? What's the fucking point? Oops. Hold up. Between 25 kilometers. Okay. So then we warp here. No. Funny enough, our Sat-1 has a pretty damn good orbit for it. Actually, it has like a perfect orbit for it. What the hell? Oh, it does have a relay. Okay, I'm just dumb. And don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. And then about here. Actually, well, it doesn't really matter if we go. Weird. It wasn't letting me. Okay. Here's hoping. Wait, wouldn't it have been easier just to adjust it? Oh my goodness. And I can't pause this, can I? Fuck it. We have the fuel for it. Crazy how the orbit keeps getting fucked just by me maneuvering. Like just rolling my craft around is fucking it that bad. Also, that's too low for the orbital scanner anyways. Oh, never mind. I did do exactly what I was thinking of. Wait, why is it burning in a weird way? Why is the target moving so much? Bruh. Okay, so this got fucked. Dope. Please. Fuck your alarm. Okay. Warp to that maneuver. 0.6 second burn. $22. Hey, that's pretty fucking stable. Extend you. Point you at the thing you're targeting. Trace magnetic fields are magnified by the sensitive instrument and measured in real time as you orbit near the celestial body. It's almost like hearing the heartbeat of a planet, knowing if it's dead inside or something is churning. We're fine on electricity. Deploy the scanner. What? Between 25 and 300. Fuck, I'm too close. Son of a bitch. Now that's a stable orbit. Okay. Once again. Pointed at the thing I'm surveying. Perform orbital survey. I don't know what that did, but I think I got science for it. Well. This takes place over time. I see. Well, perfect, because I need to launch one at the moon. Of course, it's just small. It's just not enough. What do you mean scanning takes scanning? What the fuck? What? What do you mean realism in this semi-realistic game? All right, time to launch one at the moon. Boop boop. How has it been 5 hours already? How did I misread 300 kilometers as 3 kilometers? Jen, am I illiterate? Oh, we are already in upper atmosphere. I forget this thing zips through the atmosphere real quick. Look at these split. Bring me that brick. Lickety split. I have too much, in fact. Do I care? I apparently do care. That's about as close as it's gonna get. So I could probably launch a rocket to go grab those other space nerds if I wanted to. I wonder if they're done with their science yet. "44-second burn." What the fuck do you mean 44-second burn? How is this worse? How am I getting worse? Demon. Okay, we're fine. Come on, you bitch. You can do it. I guess I could, wait, just go to prograde. Man, I'm smart sometimes. I hate this loser. I'm actually gonna bring out the tax strip like a fucking, like the police. Except for I don't want to like stop him. I just want him. Well, I guess this would involve him stopping. I mostly want him to crash and die. For legal reasons, this is a joke. For unlegal reasons, this is not a joke. For illegal reasons. Please. Please, I have nothing. Like, actually gonna put mothballs into his gas tank. And milk powder. Oh, I guess we're warping around. Okay. How did I do that again? Perfect. It'll burn up on the earth. $20,000 is close enough. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. We'll just burn prograde a bit. I could just do this myself. 30,000 should be close enough. Actually, you know what? What's it called? Stop clicking warp here, dumbass. Yeah, one of the... Give me normal. I just don't want to crash into my own ship. You know, I could just, like, flip it around. We have so much monopropellant. I could just flip it around and be fine. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Because, like, if I were to eject going prograde and then flip around and then slow down, I would smack into myself. So I'm going to do this. Then we're going to go to retrograde. Then we're going to... Okie dokie. And it's floating away. Bye-bye. Have fun burning up in the atmosphere. Okie dokie. Honestly, do we need to, like... Fuck it. Delete that. Can I set an alarm for, like... Whatever. Okie dokie. No, I don't have enough burn for this. What do you mean I don't have enough burn for this? Why don't I have enough burn for this? That doesn't make any sense. It's not like I wasted a bunch of fuel making sure that liquid canister burned up in the atmosphere. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Well, time to not do that. The only time I've ever been to IKEA, I drove an hour to IKEA and an hour back. I went into the IKEA. I walked through most of the IKEA until the very end. And then instead of just going forward to the cash registers, I was like, fuck it, I'm doubling back. And so I walked through most of the IKEA again. Just to have to walk back anyways. Because that's not where the cash registers are, because they have like a whole system there, and I was just like, nah, fuck your system. All for a blahage. The things we do for a blahage. But hey, I have Shork now. And that's the only time I've ever been in an IKEA. We usually get our furniture from somewhere else that doesn't send you just a bunch of bullshit and then says, assemble, smile. You like Lego. $300 and all you get are screws, wood, and some metal elbows. They're not even elbows. That's not what they are. Hey, look at that. Assemble. Secret. Wrong. Windows G. Enable. Me when I ascend to the heavens and the angels start singing, but I don't know how to tell them that their singing sucks. Although I will say, when you buy the couch fully assembled, it is kind of hard to fit into your tiny fucking car. So, shrug. But also, once you put it into your living room, you can sit in it. Like, it's already sittable. It comes pre-sittable. Pre-assembled by some dude named Dave. Say hi to Dave. I like how I spent all that time micro-adjusting my curb and orbit, only to fuck everything up because I'm a stupid idiot. Imagine these streams if I didn't redo every... Excuse me. Wait. Okay, we still have electric charge. Where the fuck are we? Extend. Windows G enable. What? Go to retrograde. Honestly, it doesn't really need to be, you know, on the periapsis. Whatever, I'll go on T-minus 15. Well. I wish I could just, like, detach now and then be like, fuck off. Like, can take control of this and just have it shoot itself off into space or some shit. I don't want it orbiting the moon. Stop. Actually, retrograde would have been close. That does make sense considering I'm slowing down a lot. Whoops. Son of a bitch. You know, I could just smash the tank onto the... Hold up. I'm gonna quick save here. No, don't warp there. Warp the next maneuver. Warp the next maneuver. This is so dumb, I'm going to do it. I mean, we should have enough fuel to save the probe itself. Just sure hope I don't hit those scientists. Ah, never mind. They're way somewhere else. There they are. It's only a second burn? That's crazy. Alright. Detach. I should have flipped around, because now I'm going to flip into it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Maybe even retract you just in case. Sure. Pretty polar as well. Alright. Now you don't have to worry about the fuel tank either. It will blow up. Play. We should probably wait until we can see the sun. Okay. We can stop now. Deploy the scanner. Run the magnetron. Transmit the science. Log gravity data. Man, if only I had a seismograph when I was crashing that into the planet. Oh look, it's the moon. Heat map. Wow. Interesting. I have no idea what this data means. Well, back to the Space Center. Now... big tanks. Lots of fuel. And actually, I'm going to cut the commercial again. That's not the right one. Shush you. And I'll be right back. Yeah, it's time to get overly ambitious again. I've spent this entire stream, most of it doing very, I wouldn't say unambitious, but like, you know, I haven't shot for the stars and missed terribly. It's time to get wacky. It's time to get wild. It's time to go to Minmus. We're going in this thing. And we're gonna bring a lot of science with us. Because this honestly might be our only time going to Minmus. It fits so perfectly there. But at the same time... Well, we need to, like, store the science somewhere so we can bring it back. Surely not. Surely she can't be serious. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. Nope. Yes. I think this is going to be our return to Kerbin. Man, if one of those blows up, hold up, I didn't think about this. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. If I do this, is this going to explode? Just cram it in there. Beautiful. What the fuck is Eve? Minin. Don't say it. Big rock. We call it small rock. There's Moonlander. Rescue Rock Ranger. Party Rock. We gotta have a new thing. I like Minin. I don't know what the... I'll just call it Minin for now. Let me make sure when I deploy the chutes that it doesn't fucking blow up the thing, because that'd be really great to find out last second. Didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. Nope. Yes. No. Perchance. That's probably not enough. Actually, we could. I saw this in a movie once. That's not true. Okay, I can't because I don't have it. I was gonna put a service bay down there. We don't need to design it right now. We're not designing a rocket right now. Is 5,000 enough to get home from Minin? What about this bad boy? Really? Really? Wow, that's way lower. That's crazy. Anyways, this isn't... Poodle is the best for lander in return. I kind of... Wait, the poodle? Really? According to this, it's got less delta V. You know, actually, considering how large it is, that is fair. They go down, yeah? They do. Dope. Nope, don't need 3. Hello? There we go. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Can I rotate by a smaller margin? You can! Oh, look at that, it perfectly lines up. Wowie. This isn't all the way down? Oh, I also don't have the bay. I kind of need the bay. Do we need that large of a bay? Fuck. We're back to this. I wish this wasn't so big. You know? Is there a structural? No. No. Yeah, no. It might also help to have minimus. But I want to bring like everything. Because I don't believe in 2 trips. Oh, we don't need this large of a bay. I can definitely cram everything into this bay. This is a cargo storage unit. That might be better, actually. Okay, so we need this. We need this. Not the weather analyzer. You. Obviously you. Is that it? Oh yeah, the seismometer. We might need... Wait, did I grab 2 of the seismometers on accident? I meant... And that's 4. We're gonna need 2 of these. We don't need a weather analyzer. Have 2 of these. Got 1 of these. Got a slam. Welcome to the jam. You know, we have the space. We might as well. Wow, this is way more than we ever need. You know what? Just for fun. We have the extra... We have the extra power anyways, because this should make 8. We have 6 right now. Why not? Why not get a little light in there? Boo-doo-doo. I mean, we could bridge the gap with these. Or this. That works. No. No. Sure. And then we just have zoop, zoop, and a zoop. I guess I could test to see if they actually can walk down this or not. I guess climb, not walk. Look at that beaut. Alright, Jeb. Our fearless leader. Not a fantastic start. I must admit. Good job, bud. Alright, let's see from the bottom. Alright, we can phase through ladders. I'm sure the boys in the lab will love to hear about that. I got a bad feeling. Oh! Oh, never mind. Never mind. Feelings are for nerds. Come on, bring us home. Bring us home. How did I know? How did I know the second I got up there that was going to be what was the end of it? Come on, 3 points of contact. I'm very surprised that all of this is fine. And then you get to the very end. Well, time to adjust. Maybe? Okay, you can still click it. I did it again. Alright, try this. We must try every little bit, so that when everything goes wrong, I can go, I tested everything, why is it going wrong? Don't even know why I bothered hitting those keys. Come on, Jeb. Hey! 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 Perfecto. Good work, soldier. You're not a soldier. Good work, pilot. Astronaut. Whatever you are. Okay. Now that we got that all sorted out. We got all this sorted out. Where's the center of mass on this thing? Okay, so we want the RCS thrusters up here. Don't you already have RCS thrusters? You do. Never mind. You're golden. Just in case they need to reheat their frozen meals. You know what? Just in case they want to like call home, probably need the bigger one. Perfect. We have relays up there, so that should be fine. I don't know if only 2 parachutes is going to be enough. I can always test. Nope. Nope. Pardon? Excuses? Quoi du fa? Okay. The mid stage. Really? That big? You know, maybe I don't need this to be so wide. I just wanted it to be wide so it doesn't tip over, you know? That's crazy. Wait, so these are like the big ones. Oh, okay. So I finally figured out. Really the. Huh. Hmm. Oh, I accidentally put a satellite dish in the way of the things. Well, I can do this to test to make sure that the parachutes are gonna work. Maybe. Man, this thing goes fast. It's almost like it's like one of the largest rockets in the game. Or I should emulate a more... I mean, we're not testing the heat shields. I'm pretty sure the heat shield is going to protect us. Crazy that I haven't had a crew report from there. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I don't exactly have a great idea either. Other than, like, I don't need to do all this to test parachutes. Just kind of wanted to see how far I could go at this point. Not into orbit. Well, you know, I'm outside the atmosphere. That I wouldn't call that orbit, even though the game does. Whatever. Retrograde. Man, it comes with a lot of monopropellant too. This is where we would detach from you. Surely only 2 parachutes would work fine. Come on. That is a drug chute, not a regular parachute, right? It sure is orange like the regular parachutes, but it's also quite small. That is a drug chute. Okay, yeah. We're good. Dope. Dope, dope. Man, that looks ugly. Not gonna be in there. 25. Sure, why not? There's no way it can be this simple of a rocket, right? I gotta be messing something up. Because if it's this simple to get to Minmus at this stage, you know, that doesn't really feed the I'm being overly ambitious, you know? What if this is the one where I also do the buggy, right? Could I fit a buggy in there? I don't think I could. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't mess with the lander stage at this point. But you know, that's just not, you know, doing something intelligent, that's not me. Oh, I don't even have a science junior on this thing. What am I doing? I don't have a mobile science lab. Oh, I could make this so much worse. Hold up. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Are we supposed to not put every fucking science thing on this thing? I can even hide it underneath so it doesn't burn up in the atmosphere. Or at least cause drag. Man, I'm so fucking smart. Look at that. It won't even hit the ground. They might get a little warm. How can I cram this thing in here? I mean, I can just... Zoom. That is a long lander. Granted, the RCS is all up here. But oh boy. It would give us so much more science though. Nah, I think I'll save this for another terrible buggy design. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna save this. Surely now we can make a buggy. Like a good buggy. How do you build a buggy in this game and like have it... Wait, I know how. Okay, I don't know how. Wait, really? That's all I needed to add? Not coupling, structure. Hey, you read the, that part. So is it potatoes? How many, right? Isn't there like a chair? There's like a chair you can slap down. Because I'd like multiple people on this rover. That would be nice. any smaller? No. Perfect. Okay, it's a little small. It's a little compact. Oh yeah, that's pretty large. Yeah, I would call that large. Or I have it like this, and then we drive up to the thing and we scan it. I'm a genius. It's beautiful. It's gonna flip in about 3 seconds. Okay, what if we just... Wait, for compacting's sake, we can make it a hydraulic piston. We can piston. That's... Okay, it's not really, Okay, that's not really, if anything, that's just, like, the size we need it to be. Granted, I could just, like, zoop this into here, right? Even though this makes no sense. You know, given no good alternative. How does she keep finding ways? To bring this fucking thing in here. Back. Crawl. Ah! How do I keep doing this to myself? Copy. Paste. And then... Car company is I'll accept an entry-level position at $3 bajillion per hour. Oh, it has like no batteries. I can fix that. Hell, if I just made these batteries and I still can. There we go. Whoops. Boogie. No control. Is that chair not controlling it? I thought it was called external control. Load. External command seat. Yeah. Send it. Ah, look at the speed. We're gonna put batteries on the front. Is it going to immediately break this? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Whoops. I somehow clicked out of the game while not at all doing that. Oh my goodness. The control. The speed. We can fucking zip zoom all over the place. That is so much better than my last buggy. That sucked ass. This design sucks ass. Is that okay? So, I have this, right? How many experiments can we actually store on this? Uh-oh. No, Jeb! What have you done? Jeb, that was like $2,000! Jeb! Don't ask how it works when it's retracted. It just fits. Okay, speaking of, it just fits. Maybe it doesn't just fit. But that would really help with compactness. Hold up. What if we save and send? I can't even check to see if this is gonna like consider bumping into Jeb and the craft as a collision. I'm going to assume yes. Man, this gotta be super uncomfortable. It's the new buggy. Instead of a mobile processing lab, we'll cram this in there. And look, it even compacts. We'll stow it away like this, hopefully. It fits like this. Because I don't know how much more compact we can make this thing. It's already pretty damn compact. Rotor, 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 rotor. We could do this hinge. Hold up. Look at that. I don't know where the other one's gonna go. I guess we don't have to go 90. We can go... How do I keep doing that? How do I keep doing that? Please, just rotate the direction I want you. Thank you. Don't. It's not a bit. I just keep fucking it up. What's 360 minus 45? It's 315? Negative 45. Negative 60. 60. 690. 65. Negative 65. Negative 70. 70. Could work. Could go hard. I don't know if this actually helps with the whole stowing thing. In fact, this seems to like... Where the fuck am I gonna put this? You know what? Before I make this more complex than it needs to be. We already have it extendo moding. You've heard of sicko mode. Now get ready for extendo mode. As it... Try it out. Hell yeah. Looking fly as fuck. Oh, this doesn't retract. Well, we're probably gonna leave it on the moon anyways. You know, Jeb's having a lot of fun though. Look at the speed. This thing is no longer sitting in his lap. That's probably fine. Probably won't make a fuss about that. Look at the speed. Oh yeah, I was gonna... First off, we probably want one that retracts. That's probably fine. Hello? Alright, bud. Okay, bud. I don't think it really matters which one. Anyways, I was going to... This camera's wonky. Boom. 3 times the science. Compact. Now actually like actually putting it on the craft, right? I have no fucking clue how. Like, I understand the part with, like, this, maybe. That's a lander can. With, like... With, like, this, right? But how do I... I don't even have, like, access to the buggy. How the hell do you... How do you get a buggy here? Hey, wait a second. It definitely had more fuel canisters than this. Anyways, the buggy. That doesn't really work because they gotta climb down the side of this. Well, I guess it will because ignoring the fact that I now have to adjust all this because, you know, extended. How do I get the buggy? Where's the buggy, Lebowski? I think I just designed a buggy for no reason. Son of a bitch. Wait a second, where's all my fucking science shit? Oh my god. I really just saved over the actual version. I had all the things. Okay. So that kind of throws a monkey wrench into my plans. And if anything, that makes this a little easier, which is not what I was going for. I was going for overly ambitious. But we have landed on a reasonable thing to do. Even for somebody of my skill. Or lack thereof. Cause like bada bing bada boom. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get the buggy in here. Alright, let's just send it. Mine in, here we come. Or not mine in. Minmus. Mine is the name of the rocket because I couldn't think of a better one. Interesting. Oh, I never fixed the ladder issue. Hold up. Send it. Kind of disappointed about that buggy now. Son of a bitch. Forgot the fucking boosters. Forgot the boosters. Forgot the boosters. They deleted my boosters. So, right, we don't have the money to go gambling. Alright, save, launch. I'm sure I'm definitely not forgetting anything else. Smile. I forgot to remove them of their one last thing. You fuckers. Stop having those. You don't need them. Save launch. What you got in your pockets? Nothing. Good. 3, 2, 1. Really? Even with 80? It undid that. Dope. 3, 2, 1. This makes me a little concerned about how much fuel we'll have for the mission. Perchance this will not be as simple as I may have thought. Didn't the Apollo missions have like the lander module chilling on top of the chilling on top of the rocket as it launched, and they had to do like orbital maneuvers? Maybe it was underneath. They had to do like orbital maneuvers and like, you know, mid-mission detach from each other and then redock or some shit like that. And then the lander obviously landed on the planet, and then they jump back up, attached to the re-entry module. I think. I might just be wrong. How we looking? I don't like how much monopropellant you're using. Probably should just like turn off the RCS before launch. That would have made sense. I'm sure I'll fuck it up eventually. I might want to split this into a whole nother stage, like an orbital stage, and then, I don't know. I might want to split these tanks into 2 stages type shit. This is fine. Oh, we're already dipping into our lander fuel. Sure, that's fine. Sure, that's fine. I don't like how much fuel this is going to use. But it's going to be fine. Please? Please. Please. I shouldn't have to ask. So I wonder if I were to actually tilt my orbit such that it matched Minmus's. Another 6 days? I sure hope I don't min-miss. It's purple. God, that's such a long burn. I don't like it. We have lost connection with Kerbin. If we die, they'll never know. "44-second burn, that hurts." And it's gonna be longer than 44 seconds because, well, I mean, it'll be the same amount of fuel, hopefully. Okay, only 8 seconds here. Man, it's real hilly. That looks pretty flat. We have lots of fuel. That's a best place to land. Oops. Dope. Another 8-second burn. Getting a little impatient. Oh, I should have started at 8 actually. It doesn't really matter. Bruh. Okay. Song that plays when you're about to fucking crash into the moon. Nine 9,000 meters. Deploy the landing gear. Sure hope this is enough. It will have enough fuel to land and make it home. Why are the feet on the wrong way? Whatever. I hate this song. It fills me with anxiety. It's way too intense. Makes me anxious. Stop. Why you do this to me, game? Meters per second. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 30. 20. Come on, you bitch. Just touch down already. Or we're burning fuel. I watched it tick down. What the fuck exploded? Do not tell me the engine exploded. It shouldn't have even touched the ground. All of that just for the fucking engine to explode? Going 8 meters per second? 8 fucking meters per second? What is my crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese dinner? Look at the everything else not at all damaged. Just like the most fucking critical part of the spaceship. There's nothing here. There's nothing to repair. Damn. Can't even fucking kill myself. It wasn't even to the face. They wouldn't have touched the ground. I fucking made sure of it. What it was, what is? Disgusting. Where are we at? Ah, yes. Yeah, why did the feet... Why did they do that? Just stick down. Feet all on the floor. Like, look at that. Look at that clearance. Okay, maybe not as much clearance as I thought. It was still only 8 meters per second. Like, fucking shit. What do you want me to do? Burn all my fuel? Okay, the feet do go flat on the floor. Perfect. And hey, look, we actually have more fuel than last time. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save. Fucking finally. We'll transmit it once one of the, actually, only one of these has a, only Sat-1 has a relay. Well. Bro, what the fuck? The scream from Lion King. When Mufasa fucking falls and dies. Or the Kirby fall. That one would also be a funny meme. Look, we have moon gravity. I guess Minmus gravity. Plant that flag, buddy. Were you fucking? No. The site name is landing 1. Probably of 1. We fucking did it. Perform. You feel like a superhero when you jump in the low gravity. Take a surface sample. You sneak a taste of the surface sample. Nope, it definitely is not made of delicious dessert products. Now perform that EVA science. You've earned it, champ. What up, drive? Conclusive evidence. As the ball arcs off into the distance, you observe the ballet of physics between your amplified impulse and the body's gravity. Our scientists will rejoice at the results, and hopefully agree that the 6-iron was a great club selection. That was a driver. That was not an iron. You cannot fucking pull that past me. Oh, you're trying to pull a fast one. Bro, what the fuck? Actually, wait. Do I even need to? No. Alright, engineer. Your turn. You can't even carry both of them? Bruh. I doubt I could line it up such that I could play a video of the Kirby scream. Or any meme scream. As I fell. Hell yeah. Hey, look, there's a carbon. There's home. Holy fuck. Oh, this might not be good at all. Good thing we brought those EVA repair kits. Please don't die. Oof. Ah, fuck, I should have. Guys, it's so hard to control this. Heh. Yo. Sign him for the NBA. Look at this fucking vertical. Holy shit. I was a smidge early. Nice. Why don't I just... I had the wrong button. Laugh at this user. I sure do love those textures. Night summer. Just had to make sure. I wouldn't have been able to do it without sacrificing some Kerbals to the moon. I mean, they're still alive. And they're still processing science, actually. Ow. Stop moving this craft around. I also still suck ass. Make no mistake. I'm going to break one or both of these solar panels. No! Why did you go limp? Okay, one more time before I... Okay, there we go. It's just gonna be easier if I jetpack. Oh, I didn't bring spare jetpacks. I did bring EVA fuel at least. Oh yeah, those boosters are definitely touching the ground. Anyways, I'm going to have Bill hand Bob his jetpacks or jetpack. Speaking of. Bill, you son of a bitch, give me that jetpack. Watch out, Bill. This ain't good. Hang on. What? What? How dare you defy me and my pipe fall sound effect? Landing on your fucking feet like an asshole. Stop running into things! Fucking shit. Okay. Hi, Bill. Give me that pack. There's gotta be like some way to increase their carry weight capacity. Oh, now you're gonna land on your fucking head. I really hope I can make it home on this trip. The seismometer. If you just tap the directionals, you just take like half a step, or just, you know, instead of these big leaps, you take steps. Wonder how hard it was to get back up on the moon. Like, was it easier because of the lower gravity, or was it harder because of the big fucking suit? Or was it a mixture of the two? Like, the big fucking suit made it harder, but the low gravity made it a little easier. I'm gonna guess that one. Alright. 2 more. Bye, Bill. Hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. No! Does this not take power? You're powered. You're powered. Oh. Right. Wait, I thought we needed 6 power. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If it's anything more than 4, we needed a second solar panel. And hell, maybe this last one takes 2 power anyways. Give me the pack. I'm on that pack watch. Bro, take this from me. Take this from me right now. Take this from me. God, listen. Oh yeah, I was gonna set up a light thing. I'll have the engineer do it. Big dish. Alright. We're all good. We really don't need to set up that light. It was silly of me to even bring it. Is that everything? It sure looks like it. Hi, sunflower. Oh, we have... We can transmit that. We can transmit that. Keep that. Huge. Observe the mystery goo. I can't really see. EVA scientist. Yeah, it seems like a little more important than watching a stream, not gonna lie. We already did that. Faint seismic waves are detected. I guess we already took that. Yeah, we already took that one. We are good. Alright, we're all good to head on home. Oh, let's hope I have enough fuel for this. We know we want to go east, don't we? You can turn on your RCS now. Whoops. You know what? I'll reload to save a little fuel. I hopefully won't need to do that. Hopefully this is just me being overly cautious. A little close. Well, yeah, if we all had money. Okie dokie. I would like to target the Earth, please. I would like to target the Earth, not Minmus. Okay, so we're gonna wing it. Do we need to go the other direction? Only a 21-second burn, hey? There's no way. Deep breath. Bring them home. Golden. We're back in Kerbin orbit. Look at all those satellites buzzing around. Okay, the electric charge is fine. Okay. What happens if I retro burn? We're fine. Burn. Don't run out of fuel now. Don't run out of fuel now. We're not gonna run out of fuel. Hi. I already transferred all the data. There's nothing to do but wait. We should start burning here soon. Your lowest is 50 and lower. We're already air braking. Oh, please work. Please slow down enough. They're not gonna slow down enough, are they? They're gonna skip out of the atmosphere. Yep, I wasn't low enough. Glad I saved. I mean, technically this would eventually slow me down enough. Okay. 50,000? Too much. We're gonna burn you into the 30,000s. So long, Bowser. You know what? I feel... Hold up. One more time. Back with the new rhyme. Back to 30K. Okay. Before we detach... I guess we can't. Because we already collected it all. I didn't get a crew report around Minmus. Fuck! So long, Bowser. We are a comet burning through the sky. Actually, a meteorite, considering we're about to, excuse me, land on the Earth. Or I guess carbon. Oh yeah, we're landing this time. Ain't no skipping out of the atmosphere this time. We're fine on Ablator. The heat shield's holding. We are golden. Maybe I don't need to deploy it just yet. Just in case. The second I just in case. Just that easy, chat. She says still 12 kilometers in the sky. Then again, we already tested that this is going to be fine. And there we go. Still plenty of time to fuck it up. Calm down. Kaboom. We're home. Not kaboom. The opposite of kaboom. Recovery of a vessel returned from the surface of Minmus. Only 37.5 science? $562 science earned. Holy shit. We fucking did it. 1100 science. I'm not actually going to spend it yet. Because I'm going to call it here. I'm going to let future me decide what to spend this on. I'm sure she'll make some good decisions. Ugh. But thank you all for watching. I'm going to end it here. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all. You know what, actually? Let's look at our station real quick. Where's Site 1? It's on the other side of the moon. Whoops. Hey, it's got a relay. Bye-bye.